Oh, it's bloody heated. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, and welcome. I'm trying to do all the posts right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fuck up the Tumblr one for the third time in a row this time. Okay, I didn't. I'm not gonna be talking this much. We're playing a game. Great! You'll see me suffer. It's Bluesky again. This is gonna be awful. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Bluesky. Press this button. We go over here. How do I go live? Live. Twitch.tv/Catsby Clock. Yeah. We're going live for 4 hours, baby! 4 whole hours. Always live. 4 hours a day. 365. I'm committed to trying to stream at least starting... What did I set it at? I want to stream consistently. If I could consistently stream a 9 to 5 without anything going wrong at the moment, then I should be golden. Because I'm not working a job right now. As soon as I get a job, I'll be able to... I should be able to allow for me to get funds, and I'll save up even more money just to do this. Now, if I don't... What am I saying? Something job. Once I get off of work, I'm going to plan on trying to stream again. Working long hours. Hopefully one of the interviews I had went well. Hi. We're back. Remember this? It's a pain. We're doing this, though. That's all that matters, huh? Need to close out some of these tabs. Okay. So the first things first. We need to figure out how... No, that's the keys. So that's fine. This one. Apparently there's an error. Oh. There's an error with compilation where even though I'm putting in a string, it wants something else. And specifically, it wants a std string. And I have no idea how to convert it from a variable to a string. How do we do that? Do I just wrap it in string? Let's try wrapping it in string. It's gons. So, oh, well, that seemed to work. Now we take this parenthesis and dots C string. I think that works. Now it's a C string. You can't do crap about that. No, there's no member named C string. Huh. How do we then convert it to a regular string? Just close out all these tabs. Variant or Godot string to regular string. C++. String the const char. Ah, UTF-8. UTF-8. That seems to be correct. Try sconzing that now. The error is on the other one. No, the issue is this one. What's the issue with this one? Ah, it's just not a string. Wild world of conversions. Take this and UTF-8 data, convert it. It should be a C string now. If I were to scroll up, I shouldn't see it on line 194 anymore. And yet I am. Interesting. There's a char string. I did not know that would exist. I just need a regular string. Throw away an STD string. Sure. This might work. Constructor, operator. How do we throw this? Maybe a std string strong equals this whole line right here. And then afterwards we just remove all this. Call that a strong. Sconz. See if it works. No conversion. Well, what if it's just a regular screen, huh? No conversion from STD screen to regular screen. Get the C screen equivalent. Okay. Well, maybe that's just because this is a wrong screen. Getting a C string. Maybe it'll convert successfully. Godoots does not have that. So let's just take a look at Godot's streams then. See if there's a built-in function to convert it into it. Get. That's not it. Doesn't seem to be anything to ASCII buffer. That might work. I mean, let's try it, see if it works. Might not work. So it's just a standard string char. Do I just have to manually create a way to convert Godot strings into regular strings? That's gonna be painful. So what would I need in order to do that? If I were to get a regular string that returns this, I mean, according to the documentation, all you need is a regular standard string. And if I look at the documentation over here, we could just add, if I remember, append the string. We could do that. Yeah, we could just append a constant character. Now, if we're able to turn a int into a char C++, huh. There's a, huh. So we just take this. Should probably move this over here. Now, is there anything else we need? Yes. Let's move that over. What you making that face for, huh? I'm trying to do wacky shenanigans. Except for I don't know what to do. That's the only problem. Let's see. I needed to token. Afterwards, grab this. Call it stream to stream. Need a Godot stream. So how do you do wacky stuff you don't know what you're doing? Ah, that's the best part. The wacky stuff is the stuff you don't know what you're doing. It's the code. We just all pretend we know what we're doing. So we take this. That's so big brain. Yeah. Yeah. To string a number. That's not gonna be annoying. So, fact, it's a byte array. Fact byte array. Byte is equal to. That's weird. Screen. Oh. Strongle. There's no way. Equals strongle dot to. I think we need a bloody UTF-8 buffer. That's exactly what we need. UTF-8 buffer. Coded. Yeah, supports all characters. Okay, yeah, we'll use this. We just... Oh, Pokemon. Forgot that exists. Yay. Take this. Now with bytes itself, or I in bytes. Or int I. Hold on. Open C++. I forgot how to do this. For int I equals 0. I is less than bytes dot size. I welcome, doggo. How's it going? I++. Now with this, I think now we just take this. Oh, I think my waffles are done. Oh. Amazing. I'll be really right back. I'm gonna go grab my waffles. Got my waffles. Alright. Let's get this done. So now we just take the number itself. I think we don't. Doesn't matter if it's int. So int bean equals bytes I. And then afterwards we tack on this. STD string. Or we're gonna call it final. Wise. Finalize. Can I use logarithmic? Oh yeah, click the constructor. Just take. Looks like I can use the operator plus. And it looks like I can just grab the thing itself. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This itself I could use toString. Yeah. Gonna call this std to string, specifically this. Turn finalize after that. That should work, right? I don't think. Nothing should go wrong. Just scroll through all this. Okay. Solution. Let's run it again. And that's how it's done, yo. So now we have self-created a very stupid function to convert a string to a string. Why? With this, grab this. And our test candidate is going to be number 206. Right here. I'm going to grab this. you. Stream. Yes. It's just this entire thing. Stream. You stream. Which would be this. We'll see if it errors out. Hey! Look at that! It now recognizes the second part as a JWT claim, which means it accepted it, the string, as a string. Awesome. Next thing we need to do, the same thing. I will make a string out of you. Yeah. Error cleared. Next one. Turn that into a string. Immediately afterwards, use string to string to string. And then, over here, string to string. I just want this. That's all I want. Well, it compiled. There's always one more step involved in these scenes. Hopefully it doesn't error out. Doesn't. That's awesome. So now... So now I should get a header file and a payload file within a JWT itself. And with that, it's going to be signed with a whole lot of nothing. So the third part is going to be left empty. And the first part is not going to have a public JWK. Or it's not going to have a JWK variable to it. So there will be no algorithm. And there will be no, what was it? Other thing. This should... Where did I put the JWT? I completely forgot where I put it. Ah. Oh, here it is. Private key. Let's just turn that public. Now we got temp, sets, header claim, PNG, to trash, temp, sets, payload claim, cringe, all these together. Print out a temp signed. Give it to me, baby. Yes! Oh, don't worry about that. That's just my home feed. Don't worry about what's printed on my home feed. Stop worrying about that. That was another thing because I know you left Tars and Doggo. So essentially, I ran into the roadblock where you can't see it. Great. That's because it scrolled up. Essentially. With, I just wanted to put my home feed on the thing. So like, if I go into Godot Engine right here, you can just see my home feed. Look, you can even scroll my home feed. Amazing. 10 viewers? What the heck? Is that a bug? Why is Twitch on 10 viewers? Who's viewing my stuff? Broski, I am just making a Mastodon. Yeah, 10. What's happening? Huh? welcome, people. If you enjoyed the stream, follow. So that way you could, like, make your own Pokemon avatar at the bottom of my screen. But, like, holy crap, what is going on? Nothing new is in the activity feed. No one's directly, like... Oh, it went back 2-3. It didn't update yet. Here, let me... It's at 5 right now for me. What happened? A bunch of conservatives joined in because they saw the LGBT thing. Tag. And then immediately left. What the heck was that? 10 or 11? That was wild. I felt alive. Anyways, back to this. So now if we grab this, and we go over here, now you're dead again. Such is life. You die and then you're reborn. Nothing more you can do. They say the I wonder what your full sentence was. So you just they saw the Pokemon, right? Yeah, if I had a face cam, then it would be a lot better. Or if I don't know, remove I'm too scared to say it. So we go to JWT Online. Essentially, we need the debugger that this website comes with. You can remove this, post this. That's my links. Go engine, copy, and you can paste this. So close. So close. Very close. Not close enough. So that's interesting. Essentially, what I think is happening here is that it's turning my integer and it's converting it into number. Oh, Pokemon. A Ponyta. I don't know what that is. Here, I'll catch it. I'll figure it out if I do catch it. Let's see. It's the fire horse. Oh, it's the fire horse. Ah, I get it. One of the 3 fire horses. Essentially, what did I put this as? This top one should be called PNG. So you see how it's 9 characters long? Essentially, what that means is that it's the UTF-8 byte thingy. So it's literally correct. It's correct. But it's not the correctness I was going for. It's returning a string of the int and not an interpolated string of the int. So if I were to go to UTF-8, if I go to bytes.utf8 and just paste this in, space, space, this should just, hold on, this should, what? Comma, comma? No, it's not base 4, it's base 10. There, base 10. So you see the output is PNG. And it's correct. It is PNG. what's erroring right here is in the stream to stream. I think it's the std2 stream right here. It's taking the int and is turning that into a stream instead of what I wanted to do, which was turn the int into a letter. So why did they say this would work? Why did they say this would work? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see now. So essentially, what I did here was completely wrong. So what this is saying is that it's turning the number into a quote-unquote string, but then afterwards, that number is being interpolated into a character. So this is as a character string. So then that would just make it a thing. Couldn't I add that character back onto the string? Does it matter? I'm just gonna turn it into a character and then add it back onto the string. Like, I'm just gonna copy the next code snippet because I failed to interpolate it. But now I know what it means. So now that I know what it means, I could just paste that in there. And then afterwards, paste this right here. That should just get me the string, if nothing errors. There we go, nothing errored. So now that nothing errored, it should open up with all of the stuff intact. All the stuff has been opened up and intact. So you print this. Let's try this again. Well, it didn't mess up my copying, so screw you. That's that. Same thing. Same thing. What am I doing wrong? Is it the same thing? If it's base 64, then that means it should be different. So it's the same thing. So my original interpretation was correct. It was just doing this wrong. And that means that when converting it from a number of the packed byte array to a string, it's getting the... it's now just making it into a string instead. Is that how it interpolates? That is some wild interpolation. It should just turn it into an int, but it isn't. It was easier for it to turn it into the number into the string rather than the number into a character. So what can we do about this then? Well, I think we're on the right track. Let's just test to see if I could just extract a byte, put it into this, a regular int, instead of a packed byte array. And then, what happens? Oh, that's what happens. I'm an idiot. So that should work now. Yep. Exit all out. Launch. Bap. It'd be very funny if this doesn't change. I don't think it changed. I honestly don't think it changed. It doesn't look like it changed. If I put them side to side, it doesn't look like it changed. Nope. Does not look like it changed. So then I believe that means that with this specifically, because it's not changing, it's already been 40 minutes, my god. because it's not changing. Specifically, connecting to chat, huh? Twitch disconnected me from my own thing. Wow. It's this, the 2 stream. Why is the 2 stream doing that? So, let's see. Converts a int into a char. C++, because I know Java is good at this stuff. I don't care about Java though. Java sucks. That is what I want. Why does this look like AI generated? Oh, whatever, man. I mean, if it works, it works. You wrap it in char? You could just typecast it as a character and it'll work. Okay. Let's typecast it as a character then. This might not work. Seems like it's AI generated. Let's just remove the STD part of it. Do I need to remove the STD part of this as well? I think so. Something I like about C++. I don't know why I can't get into regular C then. It's like literally the same. I don't know. Reload. Is there a reload button? Oh, there is. Oh, that looks different. That's a different. It's smaller. Victory. Victory. So funny enough, our next mode of action is to actually work on this thing a little bit over here. So we don't need to do this anymore. This ready method can go away. We've done all the testing that we can do. Next, we go over to the interface. What is this? Oh, wait. That's what that is. Go to the main poster, scroll to the Bluesky. Instead of doing whatever this is, we set the header claim. Oh, we can just set algorithm, actually. Set algo... What? Pause. Did I fix this? Nope. Bulldozer. Yep, bulldozer. You don't need properties for this. Specific actions needed to make this work. To avoid my JSON web tokens a break, I'm just going to do that. Set header claim. Awesome. Refresh the project. Huh? set header claim, specifically ALG, algorithm. And the next part would be the key. Be this. We're using 512. Same thing for this. It's an algorithm, and it's scope. Well, what's type? Someone tell me what type is. TYP. Nice. TYP. Type is going to be Depop plus JSON Web Token, I believe. Unless it's JSON Web Token, not Depop. Bluesky. OAuth client implementation. Yo, this is bumping. It's depop.jwt as the type. And afterwards we need the public key that we just generated, essentially. JTI. This is why we have that UUID generator still. Don't need it once, need it twice. JWT. We need to set the payloads now. Set payload claim. JTI. And just the UUID, because whatever. And then issued at. Just set the issued at. It should just be the same thing. The only difference is we can't access these individual things. Huh? But it's a float. Okay. Happy Munchkin? You cannot construct a string from a float. Alright. Let's see, you've crawled out of Mount Stupid. Base floats. Oh my god. String. Can I just do var to string? Yeah, var to string this. Eat it. Make it. So this one, we're posting this, right? And then afterwards we get the Depop nonce. We're using that. We always get it using the error. I don't think we need to put in the nonce. Oh, we do. What? I think I've dealt with this before, so it's fine. JWT. Set payload claim. I think we're posting to the pop. Must be supported by everyone. Turns the current nonce in every response. Oh. Darn. I missed the Pokemon. Congratulations for catching it. So the nonce will always be in the error code. Yes. Thanks, it's terrible. Amazing. Indicating the error type as use depop nodes. So the depop nodes will just be in your header. And of course, www-authenticate, which I don't think is a header. I'm gonna return that. And you know, it might be. I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Okay. Post to the token, right? Can you tell me? I'm just gonna post. Screw you. Yeah, you can't stop me. It's gonna be capital P post. HTM. HTM. Capital P post. And then afterwards we need the URL. Well, the URL is kind of simple. It's in the well-known. Let's go find it. Well-known. So, token endpoint is right here. Grab it. Well, this. Set the payload. This. And then the expiration date should be... What's going on? Oh, why is there space? Go away. Why is this an H? What? Was I drunk when I wrote that? What should the expiration be for the OAuth client? Optional? Okay. We'll set it into an hour into the future, because I think that'll be fine. Set expiration date. Bar boostering. There we go. Now what? So it returns specifically the keys. That's what it does. Where is it? It saves those? How do you save it? Oh, these keys. Okay. Kind of forgot the purpose of them. I forgot the purpose of these keys. What do these keys do again? This client. I need to mark up my code. I'm already getting lost as to what everything does. authentication requests. Okay. We need the pop. There we go. Grab the Depop. All right. Forgot about that. Yeah, we just import the keys. Public key will be used at the top, and the one's key will be signed for the bottom. Is there a get public key, right? Get public key. Yes. So here is how we're going to implement the public key. I don't think it accepts anything but strings. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we're fine with that. Maybe. JWT set header claim. This header claim is going to be JWK. And then afterwards, we're going to do a mess. Essentially, we need curly brackets. And we'll just separate it with these. With this itself, we need an indentation. And then afterwards, with that indentation, and then grab alg. Algorithm. And this one should be, ooh, this is going to be hell in a handbasket. Didn't I have, I don't need converting anymore. What I do need is to figure out the curve is P5112, if I remember correctly. C curves. Or is it 521? (521) popped up something. I think it's 521. I'm not sure what is trying to be highlighted here, but I'm not seeing it. So I think it like disappeared. With this though, we grab this. Algorithm is going to be equal to EC. The curve P-521. The X, we have an X. The Y, we have a Y. All we have to do is convert it from bytes. And then afterwards, that's the public key. Afterwards, we have a private key. And I just realized, did I export the private key correctly? No, I did. Because you could insert that into a stream, right? Are you throwing around bombs? What the heck are you doing? Why were the both of y'all flying? No. Yeah, you forgot your pointing left. Yeah, pointing right, pointing left in there. Afterwards, we grab curve. And we set that to P512. 521. 521. Backslash this. Slash. Next, we have getting Beppis. Oh yeah. Backslash X. This one, it's gonna backslash equal. Okay, this is just a little too long. Bar thing equals alg. You see, I don't know why I haven't thought of this before. Curve. P512 21 X. Afterwards, once we're done here, JSON dots parse stringify thing. There you go. Suck that. JWT dot get string get public key var aha equals get public key, then for I in let's just print it out. X is going to equal nothing right now. Y is going to equal nothing right now. How do we get to this point? Oh, Pokemon. Yes. Run. Oh yeah, we're viewing Bluesky. And oh yeah, we're viewing Bluesky. I authorize, don't worry. I'm an authority. Oh. It actually prints everything? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not getting the things itself. We need to grunt. God damn, this is some hype music. What do you mean expect a callable? What do you mean it got sent again? I waited 5 minutes? Holy crap. Wild. How do I get the elements? Yeah, we're just listening to Untamed music now. Why not? Sure. Whatever, man. For each Let's just get a counter. Bar counter. Was this while counter while haha dot size greater than counter counter plus plus. Can I do that? Nope. Plus equals 1. Haha counter. I totally put in a link. What did it do? Is it? Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Fascinating. Ah, fascinating. Okay, I think I know what it's doing. Let's do the for each again. Just set this to 0 and see what happens. You know, just for the funny. Yep. It's an array with an array. I thought I saw something fishy. Now, with this being an array within an array, we just have to make 2 variables. String 01 is this, and string 2. Essentially, plus equals I dot, well, it should be 2 UTF-8. Hold on. Go engine number 2 UTF-8. Or ASCII. Huh, internal server error. You're falling over yourself. CHR? CHR. Ah. Huh? What the heck? Does char not exist anymore? Stream.char? Would have been smart. But never used in this block. There you go. It's right there. It's right there, dum-dum. It's right there. It's literally right there, come on. You're not really that smart, so are you? Good. Whoever. Good dudes. String 1. Oh, now it counts. String 02. For I and haha 1. String. It's just the same thing. The only difference is string 02. Anyways, that should work. I should. Oh, we shouldn't print anything. Is this printing out the keys? I don't want you to print any of the keys. Yeah, we'll just... Security risk on our users to Hurts the holes. Yeah, we totally did this. Fascinating. So, what was this? Hmm? Can you tell me specifically what this one was at? Is it continuing? It is. Huh. Sign it? Let's sign it. I'm gonna sign it. I'm just gonna sign it. I think... Oh, for the love of... Hey, you wanna sign it to Bluesky? Hey! Hey, sign it to Bluesky. Your 5-minute timer ran up. Sign it to Bluesky, stupid. I need to change the way how that works. I probably shouldn't remove that. Well, let's remove all of them while we're at it. Do we need any of these? No, we don't. We're just trying to make this work. That's what we're trying to do. So now that we have this, we go into our script. And JWT. Or we just print the JWT. Gonna sign with nothing. All good things get signed with nothing. But now we have a my test. We have this monstrous thing right here without even a way to JWT online. Without even a signature at the end. Whoa. Whoa. Freaky, dude. Right then. Something went wrong. I'll be right back, though. I really need to use the bathroom. Oh, that was good. Alright. So why is it doing this? Is it UTF, or is there another thing where we could translate it into, unless... What is specifically... I mean, it won't hurt to reveal the public key. And even if I do reveal the private key, I could just generate more keys. So we could just go in the web app. And project. Public. Okay. Dash, 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 dash. Begin public key. You look at this. Oh, what the heck? This looks like base 64. Base 64 URL to ASCII. Oh, that looks similar. And that it looks exactly like this. Take this, go over here, go to base 64, and we just put the whole thing in. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, go ahead and decode it, I guess. Whatever. Thing is, it did not decode properly. What did it print out when I translated it? Pokemon. What did it print out when I translated it before? What is this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be... This is the response code. I don't know why we're printing that. Again, we're printing the response code. I don't know why we're printing that. Also printing the chunks. I don't know why we're printing that. Print JWT dot get public key. So what is it printing out? This should be... Unless, with the key itself, it's not supposed to start with 0, or it's failing to pad between each single theme. Aside UUID 1. Hey, there it is. So I'm assuming I shouldn't put this to UTF-8. Should put this, go away. Binary. Or what is this? Just say binary to ASCII. Oh, that's what you mean. Int 8 ASCII. Oh, for the love of... 63. It's not it. It's decimal value 63. This is not the website, what? Does this work? Yeah, I think that works. I think it translates correctly. Rigged. Yeah, I think it translates correctly. I remove this, it should stay the same. And it does. It's the X, Y, and Z. The X and Y. That's supposed to be. Base 64. URL encoding. Packed byte array to base 64 URL Godot engine. Is there a way I could turn this into a base 64? Just know what. I just need to do base 64. It's not what I want. Go away. Just want to have base 64. I don't think this is it. Yeah, we're swapping bytes. That's not what we need. Marshals. Raw to base 64. Oh. Something built in. Marshals. Let's get this out of the way. Raw to base 64. First one. We're just gonna call it binary data. Same thing over here. Marshals dot raw to base 64. Binary data 1. Let's put this boat in the water. Find out if it floats. Dwight D. Eisenhower once said, "A wagga That looks correct. Yeah. Not exactly, no. It's not exactly correct. You know, I think there's a slight issue with this. In that, there's a lot of slashes. I don't think there's supposed to be many slashes there. But other than the slashes, it's kind of what it is. That's the X and Y value. So aside from the slashes, I don't want to authorize, go away. Aside from the slashes, that's basically it. How do we stringify then? To native. Converts a JSON compliant value that was created from native back to native engine purposes. Huh. Well, I heckin' wish that was true. Even spaces like work, or make a new line. Non-finite numbers are not supported. Okay, that's fine. I just don't know why you put slashes in my theme. I'm looking at it. You put slashes in my theme, and I don't really appreciate you putting slashes in my key. It's not really compliant, you know. Did you backslash my backslash? Huh. Okay, here's the question then. What if I just remove it? Like, yep, that's all there is to it. Oh my god. You're still putting backslashes in my thing. What? Stop putting backslashes in my thing. Jason dot. Putting backslashes how to move. Huh. If I were to take... What? Oh, it's director now. That's wrong. We don't want it to be like that. How do I make it work then? Move, double slash. I kind of just want to remove the backslash. What is this supposed to do? Oh. Is it only because of it being an array? Look 'em up. I hope it's not because it's in an array. I think it might be because it's an array. That might be a world of hurts to figure that out. Nope, it's not because of that. What? Why are you putting backslashes right there? Doesn't it work for everything else? I know it does. But hang on, I had a brain blast. Jason, stringify. So if I were to print this, what would happen? I'm not getting those backslashes. I'm not getting any of those backslashes. That's weird. Why am I getting backslashes? I guess there's something in it. That's forcing the backslashes within this piece of code. Now what's forcing it? Should be fine. Well, maybe... Is there a replace? The screen face off. Just do this. What a fun, that is the issue. You replace backslash this. It's this. That's all I need. No one caught it, oh no. Spawns, compile it. Alright. Reload the project. I know, weird, that's a little bit bigger now. Did I replace it properly? Did I replace all occurrences with more backslashes? I mean, that's how you know it works. Did not work. Why didn't it work? The string should be filled in. Huh. I don't want to use something else. Maybe if I were to... Maybe that's the issue. Oh, fascinating. Huh. It's not like that, huh? Alright. Can I escape the escape? Do 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 do. Can I use NJ instead of this? Might be easier to use single quotes. Can I use single quotes in JSON? Will What is going on? Do I replace slashes with air? Specifically backslashes? I want to replace backslashes with air. So replace it with nothing. Escape to backslash. Bro. Can you not escape it with nothing? Oh, I don't think I could escape it with a backslash. Place backslash occurrences C++. Oh, and I guess I use single quotes. Why? Because it's one. I'm gonna throw a windshield through a windshield. Why not just replace it with nothing? Are you happy? No? What's the next argument, huh? You cannot be happy with nothing. Well, I know the JSON parsers don't give a darn if you put in a space bar. So here you go. No space bar. Boop. Did it work? Nope. Oh, it literally says replace with backslash, and it doesn't replace with backslash. It's not. It's just still moving forward. What is the issue? String to string? I don't think string to string is the issue. It might be string itself. And I think that might be the bad part. It might be string itself, and I have to figure out how to rewrite this whole thing. You know what? You know what? I think it's fine. So bad about it. Nothing. Nothing's bad about it. Continuing. Screw you. I'm done. Let's see. If it throws a wrench in my plans, then that's when we'll do something about it. But it's not. Who cares? Wait. What happens if I throw in one of these then? Will it apply the backslash? If it applies the backslash, that's going to be wild. I'm out of Pokeballs. Oh no. Let me go quickly get some Pokeballs. Actually, here. Pokecatch, great ball. I just want to get done with this. Why specifically is this not working? Well, I think it's the interpreter itself. It does not like double quotes within it itself. That's an interesting thing. So with the so that might that's interesting to see. If there are double quotes, it automatically, per the JSON stringify thing, puts in a backslash. And it forces a backslash. Forces a backslash. That's ultra weird that it forces a backslash. Single quotes might actually work. It won't automatically cause a backslash in my thing. What did I say? I'm moving on right now. We'll do this later. We struggled enough on trying to get that to work. We just need to figure out how to sign it now. That should be sign. This comes from this. Oh, that's weird. I think we go to the builder. The builder will have sign. And then algo? What is algo? Well, it doesn't say. Okay. Serialized JSON. So we take this. And then EC DSA ES512. Is there anything we need for that type of algorithm? There are 3 candidates. Candidate 1 is the public key, private key. That's a wild one. Second one, I think, requires a struct. The algorithm, the ES512. Okay. That one's a pointer. This one's a pointer. And then this one up here, we need what is that? The public key, the private key? I think it's just the public key, private key. So with the Bluesky public key, private key, we grab what are the other 2 strings? Oh, passwords. could just read them, right? MT signing will always fail. Ah. I'm still confuzzled. Try this. Oh yeah, we have keys, right? Single line public, single line private. And, oh, too many, who cares? We just change it up in here. Go to the methods. Public key. Private key. That's all we need. String public key once string private key. Scroll down here. Const string public key. Const string private key. Okay. String to string. Public key. String to string. Private key. No way that works. No way that works. Huh. No way it works, I say, as it immediately dies. Not giving me any reason for crashing. That's one argument, two provided. Yeah, it doesn't believe. If it's only... Let's not provide anything for the meantime. Might be the problem that it's trying to verify something, and then if I was like, oh yeah, let's return this instead, and then immediately breaking. That might be the issue. If it's just the signature, then, well, I'm all ears as to why it's breaking. Well, it seems to be just the signing. Excellent. Haha, get denied. Let's see. What does it want when you want this specific string? PEM format. Well, it kinda... Ooh, Pokemon. Kinda is in PEM format, though. That's the whole thing. It's in PEM format. Oh, look, PEM format. It's not working. It's not. It's not doing anything. Out of curiosity. Because that's a /, right? Out of curiosity, if I were to just... And afterwards insert this. Oh, it's still... Yeah, that's the key in PEM format. I don't know what you want. Oops. Not in PEM format then. What? If we're not signing it using none, what is it returning then? I smell a reason. Might be seeing my create key and it's freaking out. Nope. Definitely not. I've been printing the public key. What is it airing out at? What the heck? What? 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 That can't... No. That means... We'll turn this thing on. What is this silly ass music? That's such bull. How is it not working? How is it not working? That not ES1512? So bizarre. I don't think I've ever seen a bug like this before. Let's add this. Add this. I know with these specific beans. This is so... well, it's demoralizing. It's demoralizing that this didn't work as intended. Because this is supposed to work as intended. But it's not. Something about it trying to sign is hard crashing. Now, I'm not sure why it's hard crashing. That's the other thing. Could be that it's hanging too long. Could be something else. I could not tell you right now. This should, in fact, work. Should work. Does it? Sign A. S say the one thing. ES. EC. ES. Generated a key pair. Amazing, this doesn't even say how to solve it. What's it supposed to look like? You know what it's supposed to look like, then maybe we could do something? I'm at a loss. At a loss. And format. Verified signature. So I'm guessing is that there's a private key with this. It's just, no reason. Grab my public key and see if that works. That means it could be verified, right? Invalid signature. Yeah, something about this. Something about this. Oh. Input the private key. I mean, it should just work. Legit, should work. Should just work. Ah, it should just work. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What happens if I use ES512 signing algorithm, but just put public key as nothing? ES512. Use your public key. Alright, later, nerd. Your public key is screw you. How about that? Possibility does not work. It should work. It should. It really should. It doesn't, though. Why? Let's just grab our arguments we have in here right now. Recompile it so that way it does none. Cool. Now we'll just grab this. Copy. Paste here. Should decode the header actually. Private key. Gonna go over here. And this is my private key. Okay. Now if I were to, oh, the private key is still up. There we go. Now if I were to go over here, yes, public key, work, certified. It's very funny that it does not work. It's very funny that it does not work. It does not work at all, and I do not know why. You would think it works. Nah, it doesn't. Why should it work? I mean, it's just a program. What happens if I just shuffle? It's just a string, right? Here you go. Happy birthday, clowns. These are what? Oh my god. Do you want this indent as well? Here, we'll move the indent just for your sensitive. Could be worth it, put that as semicolon. Could be extremely worth it. I mean, I'm bashing my head against this for 2.5 hours. I don't think it even works. What's the issue? What is the issue? Why is this not working? I'm not using boost. What? So there's a master branch. Let's view all the branches, see if there's anything in development. Oh, there isn't. It's just all stale. It's behind by so much. This doesn't make sense. I did successfully verify before, but not now. Ah. Yeah, let's see it. It should be it. No. No, this can't. Okay. It's true, it can't be it. Ah, another Pokemon. Ah, don't tell me to fuck with these again. The left parenthesis. Nope. Think so, but it isn't. Anything else? The K? Is it something different happening? Because it worked just fine before. It's only after trying to return it being signed is the issue. Yeah, I thought it was, I doubted it was printing it. Like, what's the issue? What's the problem? Why are you a problem? What's the issue? Explain to me like I am 5. What's the problem? It's only the signing. It's the only thing that's happening. Everything else is working as soon as you hit signing. As soon as you hit signing. Does not work. You hit the signing button. It immediately fails. Immediately fails. Like, that's weird. Should it immediately fail? Don't you have tests to make sure this doesn't happen? Where's the testing keys? What? So specifically, it's this one, I think, what we're looking for. Invalid. Expectro. What? Where's the test? Let's see it. Let's see it perform the test. 5-1-12. ES5-112. Gonna take in the... Does it? No. Gonna take in the ECDSA 5121 key. I know that's generated through EC. Where is that? Where is that? Great keys. EC. With this. And I think that's everything. It's so bloody weird. It's so bloody weird. So this is supposed to work. So we create a key. If we try to verify it through an invalid public key, it doesn't work. If we try to do we try fuck you. Alright, fine. I guess we found it. Also, this is causing a mess. You don't like these being on top of each other? Well, too damn bad. Expected throw. You're saying it's been crashing because like it threw an error, and when it throws an error, it locks up. So you're telling me the only way this is gonna work is if we put nothing here, comma, then with this, we put nothing, nothing. It's not gonna throw. Verify it with the public key. So if you do this, well, that means I need to test it by... Fuck. Alright. We're going one-on-one now. I've been doing a lot of reading, and it looks like in order for it to work, I need to test it with the private key. And it verifies if there's an invalid private key. So you're going to be stuck looking at my face for the next 7 to 8 business days as I try to find out that this library, in fact, throws an error. And I don't know that it throws an error because you know why? Godot engine wants to run seamlessly. So when it throws an error, it still thinks it could try to continue, but because I need to return something, it can't continue. Thus, it crashes. So I put in a private key. I expect it to generate. Now, if it doesn't generate, who designed this library? I don't think it's the library's creator's fault. I think it's just a clash of interests between Godot engine and specifically the library owner. Because the library owner, he's using error throws, but Godot engine, even though it errors, it does not want to stop. It wants to continue. So the clash of interest has been causing my headache for the past 15 minutes. For the past 15 minutes. What happens if I were to actually put this into the thing now? Well, I guess we're generating new keys now. Excellent. I showed you my private key. Please respond. Okay, that's really funny. I'm sure a web developer would get a giggle out of that. You know what, now that you know what the private key is, I could just go in here. Here, public key. Take this. Just go right over here. It works. Legitimately, it just works. So that's step 4, part 1 done. Next would be to send over this JSON file I just created. Ugh. And put that into it and send it over. That would be step 4, part 2. Then afterwards, it returns a nonce. And I send it over, and I should, in theory, get tokens. I'm not sure if it's going to actually send back. So fucking awful. I'm not sure if it's going to send back the keys. Oh, very specific. I'm not sure if it's going to send back the keys within a token itself. Unfortunately, I know what I do need to do is figure out a way to decode the token because I need to access to the PDS. What the PDS has, if I just go over here, what the PDS is going to send back is a way so that way I can actually... Oh, Pokemon. the way so that way I can actually, you know, create stuff. Initial token request includes the code and the verification. What's the code? Where? Where does it include the code? I'm not seeing code. Access token in the authorization header. Oh wait, that's making to endpoints. Now make an initial token request to the server token endpoint. It includes the code. Why does it include the verification? Oh wait, it includes the code. Okay, I think I know. It includes the code specifically from... we need to pull this up again. Ooh, boy. I am ruining my sock by the day. Off. Watch as I dance on the fences. Huh? So it looks like in order to do the authorization, get the code, authorization request. Okay. Oh, it's in the body, huh? Yeah. URL included. Okay. Token endpoint. The code. Depop. The verifier of all fucking things. Post it. Doesn't work. That's okay. Grab it. The Depop. You put it back in. And then afterwards... After all it's said and done, you got tokens. So then you could create a post. Let's see. Guess we could try to create one right now. With this. Does it create new? Oh, here's how you create it. I'll see those later. Oh, yeah, I need to delete this. Can I do it in the one screen? Is it possible that it's formatted correctly within itself? To where I could just use it as private key? We're about to find out. Oh, Jesus Christ. You only use the public key to verify, I guess. I'm not gonna verify. Fuck you. Oh, what now? So if it's an invalid one, it's gonna crash immediately. Just a heads up. Because apparently that's how it rolls. Single line. Brackets. Well, it crashed immediately. I'm assuming, yep. Private key. Go ahead and take this. If we do that. Just staple on a new line, who cares? It's not single line anymore, it doesn't accurately describe it. All you could do... die. Wowee! It generated! That's all that matters. Mr. B... Okay. We did it, gamers. We got a token. We got a token, gamers. Now we scroll up. We scroll up and we copy this. Then we scroll down. Scroll down and we paste it here. There's a lot of ways I could optimize this. I don't want to do that. Go into our code. And we find our father trying to get milk. You know, how many lines of code do you think it takes to be able to get to the store where your father said he was going to go to get milk? My bet's on 50,000. Which probably means Yandere Dev went to the store 3 times and still didn't find his father. That's a good clip. I'm funny. So dumb. So, that. Thanks, Automod. Allow. It's just a number. Automod got spooked. Saw a number. Number's scary, guys. Let's see. What the fuck was I doing? Oh! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, I don't know why it disappeared, but here it is. Response type. Code. Or grant type. Authorization code. Code is equal. Specifically, we saved it, if I remember correctly, into our global manipulation. So within that, well, code should equal somewhere. Hold on, I'll find it. This? Yes, it's area. No, it's new text. So it's new text. Do we need a client ID? We need a client ID, so yeah. Except for it's not this. It's 100% not this. I'm sure we had a client ID somewhere. There you are. Client ID. And do I need a client secret? Nope. I need the code challenge though. And I believe that's got saved. You generate the challenge when? The verifier gets saved. Hi, cat. Redirect URL. Why? I guess we need that same redirect URL. Oh, how much you want to bet it's all this? Grant type. Headers are the exact same. Code equals code. I don't know why my brain read code challenge. It's actually a redirect URL. Which I'm pretty sure it's the same area. Haha, you don't own balls. I'm gonna Poke-catch for you. And redirect. You are L. You are I. My bad. Fancy MFs. And code. What was it? Verifier? Code verifier. I need get temporaries. What was it? 2? Temporaries. Where are the temporaries? I need a 1. And then what happens? Do I need to re-authenticate? Not the code. Hallelujah. Oh. Good shit. So send that over. Post. Should receive back an error. Font headers. Specifically, this is going to be find the depop. And afterwards, we'll make a way to just discombobulate. But for now, error. Oh, it's up here. It's going to be on the depop nonce. Grab depop nonce. Go under here. And for our JWT, set another stupid payload claim. This time I believe it's called nonce. It's gonna be a variable nonce. And we send it again. We do it again, baby. Redoing the work is all part of the experience. I'm still making this under... what was it? I spent around 13 hours on this project specifically, and I'm almost done with it. Hey, you think I can monetize this? I just need a very professional looking website and a company who's willing to... Can I say that on Twitch? I can say that on YouTube and only get demonetized. Here. Elegant way to gently prod at my... We're just not going to say anything. RB the events stream from UTF-8 and that way prints. Ready for the shots. Okay, they're after the paintings. I think they're marked with red stickers. I don't know. What is this called? Oh, there is no under... There is no underscore. Did I forget to put in the... I forgot to put in the token. Yeah. Yep. Stream should be under the Depop header. Equals Depop. If it's an array. Let's explicitly type it so that way it's not stupid. Pop. Pop front. I think it's pop front. The first element. Pop back. We just Do it again. Get errored? Oh, it did. Stream a nil. I'm here, I'll gamble 130 gold and disappear in another 3 hours. Cool. Have fun gambling. Strain a nil. Okay, what's going on now? I added it twice. I see that there. I'm adding nothing. Scroll down because I made the same mistake. I should just wait for all that to print first. There was one requesting. You're pulling the Tumblr client, got it. Oh, lag spike. Apparently my timeline is extra thick today, if that was a lag spike. Oh. You know what? Excellent, it carried on anyways. I think it printed something. a code verifier. Must be at least 43 characters. Okay. Pokemon. It was just... Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on my channel real quick. I need to buy some Pokeballs. I need my Pokeballs. My Fennekin is level 25. Anyways. So what is the issue here? If I were to hazard a guess, stop authorizing. I could just look at it, right? Well, I mean, I could just look at it. Go one-on-one real quick. Should have saved it. Web app. Temporary. $43 long? How long is this? What? A valid quest payload stream must contain at least 43 characters. A code verifier. 43? That doesn't make sense. Why would it contain 43? Code verifier should literally be 32. Exactly. What's this? Oh, funny. It's 43. Why? Did I mix something? This code base is a little hard to read through. Is it the other way around? Isn't the ACE challenge? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Oh. Oh, shit. I have a solution to fix this. It's a very easy solution. Here, take a look. Yes. So it saves it as soon as I press this button. Oh. Astounding. A runtime error. That's a new one. Reload. So we could just verify it like this. Grab config. Put in the verifier. Out comes the challenge. Challenge. It's the same thing as the verifier. Yay. Alright. We don't need to worry about rubbish anymore. Let's go and make America. Sure, man. I mean, whatever you say at this point. Ah. Has to have that, huh? Now the question is this. How do I make it so that way... Can I set a key? Alright, we're going document hunting again. Literally everything's correct. The only problem is, you know, it's Bluesky's fault. I hope I could just remove stuff out of my program by just making it easy. Somehow. Are those constructors? Creates JWK from M. I already know how to do that. This looks AI generated. Up the dir. Dog. I think my microphone like picked up all of that. This is a confusing comment. See, it's the only problem is I'm just trying to make it so that way it doesn't have like, slashes and stuff. This is a terrible one. Alright. Guess it's one of these things where we have to do it ourselves. So we have JSON integration actually. This has JSON integration already. Well, this has traits. This could work. This could work. A decoded token. Sure. But, ooh. But with this... I mean, When it says decoded token, it means JSON traits. JSON traits. Well, I don't know what that means. So it gives you back JSON traits? What does that mean? Is it a dictionary? I mean, what? What? I already had to go through arduous amounts of crap just for it to work. Blech. What does it mean by parsed? What is this? It means, oh, I bet. Parse what? I don't... This is confusing me. Head hurts. 3 hour 30. What's going on? A JWK with traits. JWK. Okay, maybe? Probably. Potentially. I mean... Maybe a JWK over here. Get. Claims? No, we don't need a claim. I mean, it's good we have the headers and the payload claims, but not any of this. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. I'm gonna take crazy pills. Ah. What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused. It's supposed to work, right? Here's the decoded one. And it goes to headers and... Okay. I'm gonna have a strong... So... Let's see. Object. Nothing. Okay. Gotcha. So the best thing I did have was that, huh? It's that backslash nonsense. So let's take a look at this again. One more time, I guess. We're just gonna do a really quick test. Dictionary. I don't need to save it, so I think it's fine. This is a stream. It's responsible for JWK. This is an array. This is an object. What would go here in order to make it good enough? Another dictionary. Another dictionary. No. Another array, maybe? No, another dictionary. Because what is this? Why, this is a stream. Oh. Dogs squeaking their toy really loudly. Okay, continuing on. It's a stream. This will be algorithm. And within this, we're just trying to make JSON again, aren't we? This is algorithm, and this is another stream. Algorithm is yes. But no, it's just ES. This new one is going to be called this is the curve. Curve is actually, well, I believe it was P521. I think this is how you do it. Because take a look, this is just a dictionary, right? So if this is just a dictionary, that would mean I'm not sure if I'm having a brain blast moment or if I'm just go over here. Where is it? Here it is. Set a header. Setter is going to be claim JW, hold on, JWK. Now this would be afterwards. I think it's because we're inserting it as a stream. As a string. I think that's the issue. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Like, sure, it's a dictionary, right. But that's not going to work if the thing itself you're inserting is a string. Like, how are you supposed to make it? That means this needs to be a variance. Unknown type name? It's variance. That's what it is. We make it a variance. That... I don't think that means that it's going to be... Well, strings would be fine. Ints would be fine. I don't think it would throw any exceptions, which would cause it to crash. And then afterwards, that could just remain string. These just need to be variants. So if we go up here, I think these will be fine. I think these will be fine. Let's compile it and see what happens. Nothing blew up. Don't save. Well, nothing blew up. That is a good sign. So, with this, we should probably take the thing. Where is the thing? Scroll up here. Oh, I guess that's the... It's the cost of not saving. T. Afterwards we set header claim. It's a variant this time. Okay. Java web key. This time, it's like this. And it's like this. And then afterwards, you take this. It's no longer a string, right? We need to grab what the example is. The example of example. I'm tired. JWK sample. Where did I find the example? I think I found it here. Yeah, there it is. Algorithm as an EC. This is P521. Go over here. And how do we do a dictionary? I think we just do it. Algorithm P521. We'll see if it crashes. Oh, yeah, it's curve. Just go here. Take algorithm, and this one's actually going to be equal to EC. Pokemon! Algorithm is the curve. Now I believe we could just grab var beanies equals Marshalls. No, not Marshalls. JWT dot get public key. Afterwards, X. It's going to be equal to beanies. Zero? I think so, at least. Marshalls dot raw to base 64. Same thing over here, the only difference being Y. And yeah. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Could work. Yeah, I really wonder what I put down, actually. I really do wonder what I put down, actually. Could be anything, actually. Let's see. It says it's malformed, right? In that case, let's just, before the nonce, print the token and see what it outputs. I mean, we know it outputted an error. Who cares about that, to be honest? GMT online. I mean, don't exactly need no parser anymore. By switching it to variants, we could just easily put that in. The only thing is that it's backslashing out everything else. These double quotes should not be backslashed. How do we undo that? We have to probably make a better algorithm. Like when signing it, you probably shouldn't just loop through all of the claims. I mean, it's a variant, right? Well, then wait a minute. If it's a variant, shouldn't it be like, wait, hold on. I gotta check this. Set header claim within this itself. What does that do? Specifically, What does set header claim do? It could be a JSON object. Set header claim. Oh, ooh. I just want this. Please? Just that. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. I'll do that one. JSON traits. What's a basic claim? It looks like JSON traits would just be the JSON itself. Basic claim could be a lot of things. It can be a value type. What is value type? I don't know. It could be a string. It could be an array. So, do we just hit it up as a JSON as a value? It could. Oh, get hell. I have a tough time. Okay, great. Listen to the chip tune. We just have to... I think we just need to bite the bullet. Find a JSON library to put in as well. Which is so painful. So painful. Debian libjson. Sure. There's a library that's just called JSON for C programming language. This could be it. I mean, is there a C++ version? We just search libjson, what do we get? Perl, C, C5, glib, Hyper Java, Perl, PP, RPC, documentations. Oh, here we go. What C++ type are we using? libjson C++. Let's go ahead and install that. Install. It's another library. I could just... I need to put it in my head. I need to make sure. Oh. Hello, Mercury. Welcome back. I'm hitting my head against the brick wall trying to get this to work. One of them is just JSON files. Lib, JSON, or JSON, C++, documentation. Which one is even correct? Is it this one? This looks old. I think this is correct. This looks ancient. Ooh. And I could just do that. That is insane. How do I get this to work then? How do I get this to work? Is it already working? Oh, take a look, there's value type. I think value type is actually one of the things that we are looking for in this one. Specifically this one. Yeah, value type. So I think this should work. It should work. Hold your breath. Anything I'm missing? Can I get examples? I'm going to... You don't have it. You don't have an agents.md. Let's take a look at their contributing. I don't want to support AI developers. Fortunately. I don't think they have any rules against it or for it. Oh well. Your wiki, please. So, include JSON. That's all we need. First we need to go to our scons and make sure JSON is included. Seconds off. Is it up here? Yeah. Okay, man. Specifically, I need to get... Well, it's toStream, right? Well, instead of that, we need to change this from claim to, I think, basic claim. It probably is confused, huh? Oh, there is no? There's no basic claim? Yeah, we'll take a look at that later. Just need to put this at the top somewhere. There you go. File that together. What do you mean, no such file directory? What? Nonsense. Nonsense. Where's Jason? That's Python. What is it called? This? Yup. Why is it in CMake? What? What? Hell, no. Lib, JSON, C++, dev. It's gonna be in SID. Then afterwards, you take this. What? I do not care. I need to look at source package. Does this displace the source? I don't want to download it. I just want to see it. Here? Oh, it's a message. Oh, whoops. Ow. AMD 64 over here. User include JSON CPP. Okay. Is that what I do? JSON CPP. Ah! How do I make this into an actual theme? Oh yeah, I saw. Sorry for the late reply. But yeah, I saw that my sub count just like jumped 10 overnight. I thought it was pretty cool. Especially since all I'm doing is just game development stuff and software creation. I like it. Where is this? Oh, this is so much crap. There we go. So clearly it says basic claim. What happens if I just put curly brackets in a basic claim? What will happen? If I were to put curly brackets in the basic claim, remove all of this. Let's put like boink. What will happen? Break. Can't deduce template parameter JSON traits. That's fine. What about a Wawa to Hewwo? Can you specify it now? Expect this before that. Isn't this exactly what it said? I think everything else is just a JSON traits issue. Yeah, I think everything else is a JSON traits issue. So... Oh, JSON value? JSON value. This equals 2. And then what happens if we just staple this in basic claim? What will happen now? What's been declared? Right there. Oh, is it capital value or lowercase value? I think it might be. Oh, it's one of the two. It's either uppercase or lowercase. Could be... Well, let's just go look at it myself. New tab, main, user, include, and we find the JSON libc C++, somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Cool. Now, this is the default. What's in value? Let's go to value. Duration of testing. If I were to just Control F. Oh. Jason. This is weird. What are the constructors? If I were just type in value. Capital J, Jason. Okay. Capital J, Jason. That should work. Huh? Oh no. Jason traits. Could be you just single JSON 3 paid creation, decode, and verification be generic. Unload the JSON library you're already using. Check out the README for more information. Pico JSON traits. So what explicitly? Oh. Well, that's mighty easy. What do they call JSON traits then? What are the JSON traits inside of JSON itself? I guess just all of these. So we could probably just take a look at JSON traits somewhere. Not there. Here it would be JSON traits. Okay, I'm just gonna JSON traits equals value. Using value type. Okay, now we just need to understand what this is supposed to be. I guess this is a value type over here as well. So where do we put this? Using traits and traits equals JSON value. I think that will work. Oh, Huh? Why? Reference this. I don't. Jesus. JWT. Basic type. Does that work? I have. So still ain't working. Still is not working. The Why am I at a loss? Type specifications, serialization and parsing. This could be that. Ugh, my brain. the map type. So all this thinking is making me hungry. We might not need it. We might not need it. I think this already comes with the JSON library. We might not need it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our fixes then. Quick fixes. Yippee-ki-yay! Community challenge 50% done. That's a fun one. So, with this, right here, we'll just still have a claim. The only difference is that it's going to be, what was it? A variance. And with that variance, you could do a lot of funny things. You know what? This is where we take a hammer to our screen. Undo, undo, undo. Undo everything. Screw basic claim. Screw that. Who cares? If... What was it? Wait, where do we actually find it? Oh, here. If this would be specific header claim. Call this brute force. Java web key. I can't be arsed to do this. I'm so tired, I don't want to do it. Afterwards, we should be able to just grab that itself. And we just create a thing that might just crash it. At the same time, it might not, so who cares? Just put this over here and get to work. Same thing. The only difference being, where does this one end? Right here. You're gonna start this out and Pico. Does Pico JSON still do arrays? Oh. Ah. This might be it. This might be it. Oh my god. This might be it. That's good. What does serializing mean? Ah. How does one deserialize then? Pico, JSON, deserializer. What the heck is this? Trying to... What's going on? Just want this to work. No, I can't believe I'm suffering with keys again. This is terrible. Oh yeah, it's super good. Yep. Love to see it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it's wrong with Pico Jason. Good. Oh, it's wrong with Pico Jason. Basic claim. Sure, let's get that then. Expected. Left parenthesis. Yeah, that'll be fine. Pico Jason. I have to be surrounded by quotes. Ambiguous. Guess you just have to do this. Ah, right. Wow. Terrible. Let's just see if this just so happens to have an array around it. Has an array around it. I'm just gonna terribly do it. Was it JWTIO? Oh, yeah. It's about the JSON objects. Do I have to encapsulate this? Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Valid header. That's a valid header. Then specifically, just drop these. Oh, we just have variables in it, actually. This file's not that big at all. think that might work. No, it did not. Could be worthwhile not to do anything stupid. The entire thing? Ah, man, okay, if you say so. What? Is there something to parse it? Ooh. Ooh, got idea. Rain Blast. I think everything's in a stream, right? Oh, wait a minute. Everything is in a stream. Which means... Give me this. Give me this right here. Value V. What is the initial? Nothing. Okay. Your value is going to be nothing. And you'll be happy. Then, what was the function? I think my mind is so exhausted I didn't see this earlier. Parse. B. Adjacent. Just the entire string that we had. Then, Pokemon. Oh, no. I'm out of balls. Where is it? Got clone balls. What? Heck do those do? Okay. Yay. I'm playing Pokemon in my own Twitch chat. So parse it. Claim as V. And one of them is JWK. I don't have it. Commission for person on Bluesky. Hey, that's what I'm doing right now. How the heck did you know that? This looks longer. Why? What's the difference? What is the difference? Also, I don't think it parsed. Yeah, I don't think it parsed. Did I save it? Did I sconce it? No. Remember, kids, sconce your work. That goes for all of you watching right now. Make sure you sconce your work. Sure, that still works, right? Was that a different error message? No, same error message. It's still a stream. Did I get the right side? Is that the reason? Equals JWK. JSON web key? Embedded? What do you mean? Just remove all that. Just do this. Let's try not brute forcing it this time. Just allow it to do its work. I think that should work, right? Why not? What the? Whoa! 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 You look at that? That's a different error. What the heck happened? Oh, whoa! Oh, wagga, what do I see with my earballs? Why is type null? Type is null, screw you. But the JWK? Oh, it just works. Why did the other stuff break? I don't want to authorize. Go away. I did it. Same time. I didn't do it. Why did it break like that? It's now null? Why? Is it because the other stuff is not an object? Like, take a look at, where is it? This. How did I make it? As an object. Because the other stuff isn't an object? Is that the reason? So type is going to be just out of curiosity. What? How do we make this an object then? I don't want this to be stuck as a string. I mean, it's great, it works. Now nothing else works. So How do I regularly parse streams? Like, it's already a stream. What happens if, it's a stream itself? Do I just need to surround it with bees? Well, let's try it out, I guess. So it's gonna be same error. Because, yeah. I didn't touch algorithm. No, that's weird. What the shit? It's an array now. Okay. Are you telling me I just have to... This is how I do it? Look, guys, it's a string. It's a string. No, look. See, you got... Why do I have to make it like this? Set header claim. Alg. I love strings, my favorite, yeah. Look, dog. Doggo psych. You doing that exact thing with the emoji is what I wanted to see. You would fit right in with my little clique of friends. It'll be so funny. Like, if you do that exact thing, where you just say a sentence and then following it up with a freaking Neocat, you'll be loved everywhere. Noted. Yes. I can recommend you a Christian not Minecraft server. If you are interested. I mean, whether it's Christian or not is debatable. B. Doesn't that mean we need to fix everything else? This is how we're gonna assign it. Do every one of these functions that isn't setting or getting setting the claim directly is broken and should be fixed. There we go. We're doing something really funny. Instead of fixing it, we're just making a note that it should be fixed, and then moving right along, because I don't want to fix it. Value. Close. Console. So apps remove. Lib. No. JSON CPP. Well, what is there? Oh, dev. Remove dev specifically. I don't want to develop. What am I missing? I don't know. Guess we could fix the rest of these. Afterwards, it just signs it, and this should all be good to go, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's all good. Sure, let's just put in B, who cares? I'm just seeing if anything works.
Something tells me I didn't make this correctly.
What? What? Oh. What is this? Why is this not in? Fascinating.
So would it be
Only for streams? Would it break? Say, for the sake of arguments, I have a UUID. What would happen if... I don't know. Let's see. What would happen? Oh, what the heck? Wild. What, so it's just gonna work for that one, but not for the others? Is the header just a unique case? Or is it just not that well coded? To the point where, yeah, it kind of is a unique case. Because why? Why not? It's whatever it attends. Oh my god. Ooh. What? Is that a new message? You must have at least one character in code. New error message. I mean, it's not bothering me about JWT. Does that mean it works? Yeah! Alright! Thank God, the JWT, you know, the thing with JSON, it actually has a JSON library built in, so I don't have to go find my own crack house of JSON stuff. This is pretty good. I like this. It's pretty nice. I like this. Wow, this is great. What happens if we do the full authentication now? Will it get... Will tokens print in my console? I'm gonna switch to this, just in case. Okay, that error is still popping up. I think it's because even though it would want you to believe that, you know, this should be it, it's actually not. So that's cool. What happens? Not connected? Oh, boo-hoo. Same thing as before. We'll paste this in, press enter, and then we'll switch to this screen so that way we don't do funny. Unsupported key type? But why? Oh, that's still running. Unsupported. I think this might be a me problem. So, what does it say here? Unsupported key TY. Where does KTY JSON web token? Oh. Okay. Key types. Let's go and get ourselves a key type. JWT. Key type? Key type. Where's key type? JSON web token supported key types. Aha. Ain't stuff, smart. Key TY. Alright. JWA. We were using EC algorithms. You know, ecliptic, whatever the heck. What? That's for private keys. What did I do wrong? Specifically in my code, because this time I did something wrong. Oh. Teehee. JWT. And did that funny thing again. Set. Header. Lame. This one is KTY. I'm assuming you need extra quotes for your going, huh, bud? Alright. Let's go. You don't support EC? I'm confused. Let's go to the well-known. Let's see if it says which one I need. Does not look like it. Looks like I'm not seeing anything. And that's a problem, because I then do not know what I need. I'm trying to authorize. Oh, you know what? We could just see what happens. There it is. Oops. EC? Shouldn't. Isn't he? Huh? What? Okay, I'm not. Actually, we just go right here. Generate me one of these. Okay, it's not. Generate me one of these? Nope. Just the simplest, huh? Key types. What happens if I put in Bluesky instead? This makes no mention of key types. Pokemon. Elliptic curve. Boy, that seems familiar. Is the key type? ATY. Let's see. Signature verification failed. Did it judge that? this whole thing, paste that right there. Probably need to remove this. Then afterwards, go over here. Go and get that private key wherever it is. Probably not in there. No, we need a public key because it's side with the private. Where are we? Tell me this doesn't equal. This is the public key. What? What if I just... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I fucking hate keys. You said public key? Why do I sign it with the public key? This is weird. I have a feeling it's gonna crash. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion it's just gonna crash. Yeah. The public key? Public key. Where are you getting public key? Enter the public key. Use the sign. Thing below. But I didn't sign it with a public key. I'm gonna make a bet that this is gonna allow me. Oops. This is gonna allow me. No. What happens if I just change this? And then I have this public key over here. Valid. Valid public key. That's interesting. So it works. It works. What happens if I take the public key, put it in here? Obviously it doesn't work. Why wouldn't it? This is super interesting. You know what? I find that interesting. It means there's something else I did wrong. Because my public key is not matching my private key. That doesn't make sense. So let's just use this, which probably uses ChatGPT to get created. Okay. Obvious. And then afterwards, just Grab the key. I mean, this is... kind of feels like a long shot. Grab the key. Public key. This algorithm is this key is used for a signature. Now here's the question. Unspecified, actually. Screw you. Is it KID? Oh, key ID. And it doesn't change. The key ID does not change. Fascinating. The key ID does not change. Whoa. The key ID doesn't change. Let's compare and contrast. So, oh. Hey, this looks familiar. Hey, have you seen this before? Slashes that are underscores. Pluses that should be minuses. Let's see. LF. Pluses that should be minuses. Where have we seen this before? Because we have seen it before. We've seen this before. Funny enough, I think I don't remember where I've seen this before. I've seen this before in the project. We had to base 64. I know. Over here. The PKCE challenge. Let me quickly take a look. Oh, fascinating. You know, amazingly enough, this one cuts out the equal sign at the end. Just cuts it out. But the pluses and slashes remain. Oh, Pokemon. The pluses and stuff still remain. So I think what we need to do, specific, don't worry about the keys. I could just always make new ones. I have, where would I... It's probably the stream. Yes. If char equals slash I can see why security experts are so good at their job. This is very painful, just do this. Slashes that should be underscores. Yes. Slashes that should be underscores. Pluses that should be minuses. I want to specifically check for these two cases. But it should only be applied when I'm making the key. So how do we go about... It wouldn't be in here. I don't think so. It might be, in fact, if I go... engine, we have to translate this into something. Yes. We just called 2 replaces on these marshals. And it should be gold. But that one we just did it for time. Go. These again. One more time. I have a good feeling about this one. I do. I have a good feeling. It crashed. Okay, specifically, it does not like... Why did it crash before? Maybe because of that. Let's just do the stuff before then. Over here. Bar stream 1. Screen equals. Oh. Gotta quickly do something. Ah, we're back. Try it again. Crashed again. Okay, why are we crashing? Weirdly enough, I think it's because of this. I don't think it's liking the fact that I'm doing double-double. So let's just try. I know it's just a long stretch. Thing is, I'm running out of ideas. I am having a hard time. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I know what would create the crash. It might not be this. Could be something completely different. I think we could actually see what that completely different would be. Just grab this. 2. Crashing at 2. Means there's nothing over here I did. Something over here I did? Yes. Oh, yes. Something over here I did. We envy the stupid. Oh. What? I don't... What? What's happening? I remember that bug. Couldn't have been the same exact thing that caused it, you know? Failed to verify Depop proof. Alright. Failed to verify Depop proof. Should have gotten a Depop nonce. There. Fortunately, that was not the case. That token actually looking good, though. Oh, we got a Depop nonce. Look, there it is. You didn't find it in the headers? It's right there. I guess because specifically that stream didn't have it. Oh well. Oh well. Huh? What do you mean doesn't meet the requirements? Oh, it needs an ID, right? So if I were just over here, B. Like. Oh. How about we add these as well? One of these is bound to make my key work. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be really real with you. What type of requirements are you not meeting? Oh, what the heck? It happened. Oh, I recompiled everything. I didn't recompile it before. Okay. That's why the whole entire bug started happening again. Well, let's fix that now. Trust me, I'm a game developer. Can I just have a single quote? Let's do Good engine. Oh, no time to now to discover that. Ooh. Yeah, I think I know how to make this work. Let's listen to this jazzy chiptune. Oh, that was a Pokemon. I didn't even see it. Shame. Oh, let's go back to main poster. Next, we need to make sure that we actually get the nonce. Stream. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That should work. Oh, interesting. The... That's, I mean... No, you're getting an error. We're just failing to satisfy Depop. Now we just need to resend it. Where's blocking mode? It's default to false, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, Christ. Right. Essentially, we just disconnected. Now we're reconnected. Let's take a wild guess. Say it's incorrect because I compile everything now. And I know I think inside out, upside down. Where is it? Well, not somewhere. There it is. Nuts. All right. Depop proof. So everything finally works. The last error you give me, failing to verify a Depop proof. You hand me that token. I think you are done now. Where is the nuts? I mean, I added a nonce. I don't think I signed it again now, did I? Huh? Nope. At least I fixed another bug. That would have happened. That's a funny bug. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that type of bug. So let's just go ahead. Contains that specifically. I shouldn't have it overwrite. Now what? We're failing to verify the Depop proof. It's the key again. It's always the key. It's never like anything else. It's always the key. Now the key is the issue. I have added so many lines of code. I don't even know what does what anymore. Here, did I get a new key? Nope, same key. Okay. Not like it matters, the keys are just to verify it. Alright, let's see what our issue is. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Apparently the header and the key itself failed to set the correct algorithm. When the blue blazes now. I fixed it. What more do you want from me? Is it not P521? What is it? It's P521, huh? Algorithm? It's ES512. KTY should be EC. There's your X and Y parameter. I'm going to quickly add on this, see if it's any difference. Hey, what's the difference between the keys, though? Is there a red squiggly under him? It's like it's incorrect, but it's algorithm. No. Oh, Tar, I am not having fun. It's the exact same key. What do you mean? This is the exact same key. Is it just improperly spaced? Oh, the key ID is a SHA-256 in fingerprints. That's actually genius. Still, what's the is the reason why I switched to this. Damn it. I thought I had it. Thought I had it. I really did thought I had it. But I didn't. Sorry, what? Public key matches now. See, that's a web token of happiness, and yet it's still failing to verify. Oh. Yeah. Let me just verify I have everything. Oh, token refreshes. So, what the heck? Every relevant request. Every one of them. Not a single. Fail to validate. Depop is a wild thing. Where's anything? The Depop HTTP header. Request uses Depop. Using the authorization server nonce. Saved after the earlier authorization request. The code was in. The code verification is in. I have. And yet, invalid Depop proof. Why? Um, Get the Depop nonce. It's right there. Oops. Depop nonce. Everything's correct. I have the key. I have the key. It's supported. I have the key. This is not it. I really don't know. Just doing a lot of thinking. I wish I would say I'm actually getting to somewhere with all this thinking. I'm not, though. Seems to be an issue where, I'm getting nowhere real fast. Hey, Pokemon. Nonce. It should. Is it actually forced to use it? That crap has failed to verify Depop. What? I don't think I ever got this before. It should work. String in the Depop header. String in the Depop header. String. I need a string in the Depop header. One string. A string. Depop header. But it should work. Really bummed me out. Hmm. Signature verification failed. But how? That can't be. It's verified over here. What do your keys have? That might be your issue. Hmm. Create. Not just keys. Okay, but what if this is like... That's interesting. Do you think that... Let's just commit this. Okay, so let's just try this then. We could try to essentially redo the entire thing to use the 256 method. And I would think that's pretty reasonable, but it isn't. So I have to, I guess, figure that out for myself. And I'm back to where I started, huh? Exactly back where we started. Weird bug is back. Oops. Weird bug is back. I don't know why. The weird bug is back. Oh, Pokeball. Pokemon. No! I'm out of Pokeballs. There. What are they doing? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oof. 6. Ta-da. We need to redo this again. I think we accidentally messed something up. Failing to validate. What is this issue? You know, I probably didn't do that. Oh dear. What is a proper 256 supposed to look like? Oh, that's tiny. Mine's bloody huge. What? Why is mine so large? Maybe that's why it's failing to sign, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. This doesn't do much. Oh wait, I know my issue now. See if all this is worth it. No, we're getting the same error. Why are we getting the same error? It's all this is work is for nothing. Just take this. Oh, what is it? Oh, there it is. 521. 512. 512. And yeah, that should be everything. Signature verification failed. As in this. Where if I were to take this entire thing, copy it, and just put it in here, it would say it's valid. Sure. Whatever, you're totally right. You are absolutely correct. This signature is totally invalid. How is the signature invalid? I don't. I gotta see what this library is doing. The other one isn't. What is this? This isn't confidential. It's a public. I don't know why this isn't working. I do not know why this isn't working. It should work. It has every right to work. It does not work. What happens if we go here? Anything out of the ordinary? No. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm so confused as to what could be different. No, I'm just gonna edit this. I want to see what's happening specifically with that. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's no way that it just doesn't work for no reason. Well, let's go on this piece of crap. Most terrible piece of thing ever. What? What? Didn't I tell it to print the JWT? Where's our is? Oh, Pokemon, first of all. Second of all, where's our is? Huh. Are we lacking is? In the payload specifically? Is that a requirement? Yeah. It was a requirement. Huh. Is that a required part? In JTI, that's also a thing. We have a JTI, we do a random thing as well. An IAP, but no expiration date, which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Deleted the algorithm from the key. Need to view this thing again. Console.log. Why didn't it console.log? Last hour. Why don't you log in anything? Should have got some. You should have logged it. It's literally the same thing. Wait, what the fuck? We already did it once. Ah. Sweet. requests. Server. Okay. Code. PKCE. Uses Depop. And we do that authorization request loop. And then once we're done with that, one second. I'll put you right there. So I'm about to look in all of my little codes. I have no idea what saved and what didn't. We should probably remove that one. I don't know what you've seen, ain't that one? So this private key indeed is a private key. So verifier, challenge, the PDS, the nonce, my DID, access token. So, color me surprised when I'm not realizing why it says invalid Depop proof. Maybe means signature verification failed. It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Especially when it validates. It's correct. Should be right. But it's not. Like, this is the actual signature verification. We extracted it from the PEM in order to put it into a JWK in the first place. You're telling me it's not correct? Why? Well, the only thing differently we do is put India is. So I guess. Nothing more, huh? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Signature verification failed. Does my little token itself, what does it have? I don't know. We'll remove this. What happens when I remove this? Nothing bad happens. Okay, at most I just save a line, who cares? Do you put the nonce in the, like, header? No, it says over here that, let's just go over here because I know there's gonna be some stuff. It says over here in this scene that you don't put the nonce over there. Server provided nonce stream. Nonce not known yet. Don't include this field. Then receive the nonce via header in the error response. I don't understand. This should work. Oh, that has to be integer seconds? That's the reason, but we could always try again. Successful. This one is not. Why? Do not understand why. This is so frustrating. Isn't working. This is not working. Like the token endpoints. It's this specific endpoint. And I do not understand what the deal is. I do not understand what the deal is. Wait a minute. Might have figured it out. Let's see if it works, though. Let's just grab this. We might have figured it out. We just need for it to work. I believe it all has to do with this knots. This. Essentially, we're just gonna this here. Prairies. And these. Huh. Well, yes. Oh wait, we got it. Just put that over there. Signature verification failed is going to be the death of me. Made it more efficient for what? Signature verification failed. Why? Well. At least it shows me my error quicker. I wonder why there's a signature verification error. I mean, I really do wonder. Could it be? What could it be? Could be anything. Oh, 44 deletions. Good our job. Signature verification. Yes. I literally made the entire key thing work. Proof? Fuck, man. Ah. Stupid header. What? Ah. Oh. The fuck?